down through the centuries, living many secret lives, struggling to reach the time of the gathering, when the few who remain will battle to the last. No one has ever known we were among you, until now.
Here we are, born to be kings.
Coffee! You ever just with the coffee inside of you, coffee with the in you, you drink, and then the coffee is then it's inside you.
Select.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. All these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan with two N's. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are ready for a fun-filled day. Good morning. Lady Imago, hello, Emerald, Cara Moon, Lillian Nerd, Jason, Crystalline, Big Butterfly, Blade Librarian, Lillian Metatiki, Cara Moon. Good morning, everybody. Clinster, Lillian, B-Boy, Double Dealing Disray, hope you're doing good. 135 stream streak, hell yeah. Tyler, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Can I please get a cast command for Tyler, please? Blade Librarian, Big Butterfly, Lillian, White Castle, good morning. B-Boy on 130 stream streak, Thunderbutt on a 55 stream streak, hell yeah. Nerd and Jason, hope you've been doing wonderful. Babyback Carly, Madwoman Moxie Blend, good morning. Mick Giggle Cassie, good morning. CBC, Emily Bishy Lover, hope you're doing fantastic. Spawn of Lilith, I'll get you guys' kind violence here in Uno Memento. Radicus Mass, Roly Oly, good morning. Lighted Fan Leah, Dependa, how are you doing? Tika Teacup, good morning. Space Coyote, hello. Care Bear, good morning, hope you're doing good. Axel Rod, awesome to see you as well. Mash TV, good morning. Spawn of Lilith on 135 stream streak. Hell yeah. Aki Panda, good morning. Norse Bear, good morning to you as well. Zazie Neo. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing good. There he be. And by the way, don't we actually just have this command? Yeah, there we are. Tyler. No. Bad Tyler. White Castle, good morning. Mav, Vel, Lightning Fan, Ruby Snowdrop. Let me shout out your guys' kind violence here. Ruby Snowdrop, 53 months. in a row with the resub. Guys, can we get some drinks, please, raised to all these resubs right now? Lightning Fan, 21 months in a row, 3 months away from the 2-year badge. Vel Vammer, 9 months, and Mav, 9 months. You guys are resub twins. Vel Vammer, thank you so much. Mav, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys enjoy the brand new baby badge next to your guys' name. White Castle, 26 months in a row. Thank you guys so much. Guys, freaking rock. Good morning, everybody. Neo, Axelrod, how you doing? Tigress home. Curls. Curls on 135 stream streak. Hell yeah. Well. Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to have you here. Thank you guys for your understanding on the later starts. Today, I needed an extra hour of sleep, but then I slept past my alarm clock. And the only reason this show is happening right now that it is because wifey came into our room and woke me up and was just like, aren't you streaming today? I'm like, oh shit, yeah, running. So yeah. I definitely could have kept on sleeping. Hello, Ryan friends, the Lycan, good morning. Ruby Snowdrop on 135 stream streak. Glad you got some sleep. Thank you, Lycan. Good save on her part. Yeah, hello, Emerald. Yep. Nah, Zazie, it's important for me to also work. Sleep and born rest is good. Rolly-oly, yep. A go ghost is fine. Get all the sleep you need. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, Aki Panda, 80 stream streak. Thank you so much. Christian, I hope you're doing fantastic on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, so if I seem also a little out of it, that's the reason why. So real quick, God, as my brain is still waking up here. Chell Rob, good morning. So here, I'm gonna turn off my personal music. Real quick, I want to talk about PlayStation. I'm sure most of you guys heard the news. If you did not hear the news, PlayStation put out an announcement that they will no longer be making physical copies, physical discs, physical games will no longer be a thing come 2028. They're phasing out physical media and it's all going to be digital, and screw you, you're going to like it. Now, I've seen people like, what's the biggest problem? You know, when's the last time you bought a physical disc? There are so many different arguments about why this is stupid and it sucks. And it's not rooted in, in my day, I grew up with physical media, blah, blah, blah. Technology and the passage of time, blah. It's not that at all. And I saw someone argument put this into place. PlayStation wants to have full control, absolute full control. Now, while they put out this big news, they also slipped in a little other news that they were hoping people weren't going to really talk about too much because everyone would be too mad talking about this whole no physical disc shit, is that the Vita and PlayStation 3 is no longer going to be supported. Their storefronts are getting shut down. So this will show you already what PlayStation is trying to do and have a pattern. So let's say when the PlayStation 6 comes out, whenever it comes out, and whatever the hell that's going to be priced at. But that PlayStation 6, given a certain amount of time, is going to be a very expensive paperweight. Gone will be the days of purchasing a previously owned console, a previously owned system, previously owned games, in 20 years after the PS6 has come and gone, and you're like, man, I still have my PS6 and I want to go back and play this game, or, you know, for some strange reason, somebody purchased a previously owned PS6, which would make zero damn sense. That storefront eventually is going to get closed down. And PlayStation's already proved that even after you've spent money, you're going to lose access to shit, because they're doing that with over 500 movies on their platform. So over 500 movies, if you didn't hear about this as well, so much news come from PlayStation, over 500 movies are being taken off the storefront, I'm sure due to, you know, copyrights or what have you, them having to pay to keep those movies around, and they're not going to do that. And so everyone who purchased those movies on the PlayStation platform, screw you. Like, you spent money. Now, I will say this. We do live in a digital age, and I totally get that. But think about music. Music actually is still being produced, even though it's bought digitally more often than not. Music is still being produced on cassettes, on CDs, on vinyl, for God's sakes. So PlayStation going like, 80 to 90% of people buy digital. Who cares? There's still people buying physical media, physical discs. You just want to save some money, one, and then two, have complete control over your product. So I just can't go, oh, you have that game? Dude, you should check out this game here. And also, are we forgetting, was it back in 2010, 2013? I forget the exact year. PlayStation made a beef with Xbox, because Xbox tried this shit, and PlayStation even had a little commercial of one guy at PlayStation having a PlayStation disc and going, here you go. And the other guy going, oh, thanks. And then they looked at the camera like, yep, this is how you share physical media. What happened to that, PlayStation? So, remember that I've only bought physical games for all my PS consoles. When possible, for physical, specifically because of my console. And here's another thing, just to add on to all of this. Games themselves, regardless of Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo, games themselves will be taken off storefronts purely because of the IP, you know, potentially going away. So this happened to us at Telltale Games. Baby, what was that? Look, you. Love you. All right. Oh God. I lost my train of thought. This is what happens when your brain is tired. Regardless, it's absolute bullshit. There needs to be more preservation, 100%. There is no game preservation. Also, if this goes through, if this is a thing, there'll be no preserving games. That's the other reason why we need physical media. Dude, ebooks. My wife, she reads a ton of books. Most of them are electronic, but you know what she still gets at times? Paperback. Like, she goes to the library all the time, and sometimes she just wants to read a book in paperback. Brain tired and overstimulated, so I wasn't 100% paying attention. Halle Berry, yeah. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, chat. Femme Fatale, good morning. So just because, oh yeah, I was back to my other train of thought. Just because something isn't as popular doesn't mean we do away with it. As I was bringing up with music, even though a bulk of sales when it comes to music is digital downloads and shit, listening to on Spotify and that kind of stuff, there is still cassettes, CDs, and vinyl records still being made to this day for niche people. It still brings in a ton of money, even if it's not the main source. So PlayStation going like, oh, this is because of our consumers, blah, blah, blah. That's bullshit. It's 100% absolute bullshit. The reason they gave. It's because it's just planned obsolescence in its like most perfect form. They will own the media. They will sell you a license. You will have access to that game for however many few years. And then either they move on to another console. And then they shut down that storefront. So screw you. You no longer have access to it, or so many different things. Like, it's just, so people going like, when's the last time you bought physical, discs and whatnot? Screw them. Screw those people. And by the way, who the hell cares if you just buy pure digital and this argument doesn't necessarily affect you? Shut the hell up. Like, why are you commenting on this? Why are you causing the stink when you don't give a shit? Move on. Go talk about something else that you do care about. I will never understand morons on the internet sometimes. But it's bottom line is, when it comes to PlayStation now, will I get a PS6 at some point in time? I have no freaking clue. I just know with consoles becoming as expensive as they're going to be, at least right now, I feel like the console wars, I thought they were dead and done, but I feel like they're coming back. And if we can get another, it then will come down to, who do you trust with your digital purchase? Steam so far has been really good with my digital purchases. At the very least, they have sales. It will come down to no longer having all the things. When I was younger, it was, oh my God, I want to get a Sega, I want to get a Nintendo, I want to get a play, I want. And, I have all the systems because I do this job. But I would say for me, as just a gamer, with all this going on, if this is where all the studios, all like consoles and one are going towards, I'd probably just purchase one and stick to that. So I don't know. Hallie Burb on a 5-stream streak. I'm sorry. So I was trying to get all my thoughts out before trying to read chat, because I know my brain would go just off to the side. So, I get about their PS6. There's literally no gaming compelling enough to make me support this crap. Yep. Femme Fatale, good morning. Yeah, and the other thing is, if they're going to go this route, make digital cheaper. Just bottom line. It should be cheaper then. If you're going to phase out physical media, I want my digital games to be cheaper. Just saying. Hopefully Xbox learned from their error and see the dumpster filter to capitalize the PR. Axelrod, it would be so ironic. It would be so hilarious and ironic if then Xbox came forward and made a statement that they're not doing that. Much how like PlayStation did, like we mentioned all those years ago. Community to go back and getting physical copies of all these reasons. Hallie Burb, I have 1,000 predict. We're going full circle after a while, like we did with streaming, and now going to stream, but you have commercials, which is why we want to get away from cable. Yep. 9 out of 10 PlayStation games bought in the last 10 years have been digital. This decision was going to happen no matter what. When the retail box stores stopped buying a wholesale physical media, the generation Nintendo started with their code-only boxes. Yeah, I understand it, Callie. It's dumb and it's stupid and I feel like I understand the ease of access digital is. I purchase all the time on Steam and totally understand the ease of access. But we have to see here, especially with what PlayStation is doing, we're trading ease of access against ourselves, essentially, to like actually own a product. So now you're just going to own a license that's good for a brief period in time, and then that's it. And then, I mean, yeah, the way we're going also, I would not be surprised if there were like subscription models. Like, my God, we're just, so yeah. The biggest thing is don't support this don't purchase PlayStation. You know, if we're actually going to put a stop to this, if we're going to show them that we're serious, it has to hit their pocketbooks. It has to hit their wallets. If people complain, as a lot of times they do, but then just purchase it anyway, pay money anyway, then what's the point of your argument? If you're just going to let FOMO run your life and whatnot, then what's the point of the argument? Like, you can complain all you want, but if it doesn't affect their pocketbooks, they're not going to give a shit. Did Nintendo specifically say you have to have physical and digital be the same price? No, Sword Monkey. No. Like, this is also to give you guys a reason why to have a system that you can buy physical discs for. I forget which game they brought up. It was like some Deadpool or something game. That's an older game. It's like if you go to GameStop or whatever, and you want to purchase a previously owned Deadpool game. And once again, don't quote me on this. I'm paraphrasing what I'm thinking, remembering. It's $25. But you go to the PlayStation store, even on this older game, it is $70. $70 for, like, you know, this older title. Yeah. Like, there's a reason to also have physical media. You can recoup costs. You can turn around and sell the game after you're done with it to, you know, earn back some funds. And then that game goes on to somebody else. And they've also purchased it at a lower price than what it shows in digital stores. And just, God. Not saying it's great for consumers, but retail's and competitors force PlayStation's hand. Also note Sony prints 100% of the physical media discs for all games, so it'll be interesting to see how this affects their bottom line. They're just trying to save money. I refuse to buy products that require subscription for use. Yeah, I know. I will never get that. It's kind of like the car companies trying that whole thing of like, we've built, what was it, like heat in your seats, but you can't use it because you're going to need a subscription. Screw you. I bought this freaking car. It's my car. Don't try to hold things back between like a subscription for it. Like, screw you. The memes coming out right now are Goldo, Domino's announcing. Dude, I saw that tic-tac-toe. Did you guys see that? Domino's dunking on Sony, saying that their pizzas are going pure digital now. It's like, good Lord. Internet was a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I saw a video yesterday that said someone about GTA Plus beat a subscription for access to certain things in game. Is that true in that? Roly-oly, I don't know. There's been so much stuff coming out. I do know they have stuff in game that won't be accessible unless you pay the extra price, which is absolute bullshit. I've talked about this Roly-oly, and I've even said I'm not purchasing Grand Theft Auto 6 on day one. I'm not getting it because of their stupid slimy practices and not having a physical disc and everything. And to be honest, we've waited, 13 years? We've waited this long. I can wait longer. There are so many games coming out this year. I can wait until GTA 6 is on sale, and that sale includes all the extra shit that they put behind, you know, an extra cost. I'm not paying $100 to unlock everything in GTA 6. I can wait for a sale. I'm fine with this. Yeah, heated seats. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yep. They're just not making enough games that make $800 plus console cost worth it either. Yeah, Metatiki. Nope. Honestly, a lot of things for a lot of different aspects could be stopped if we would just stop buying or spending. Yeah, dude, 100% for a short amount of time, but lots of people don't want to sacrifice convenience or luxury. Yeah, 100%. Oh my God, Domino's announcement was hilarious. It was. KFC, they'd be only selling PNGs. Oh my God. Rockstar and 2K Games have probably designed that game to be a live service. God, or 10, I hope not. I mean, I ain't getting GTA 6 at all. Rockstar is not a company I'm willing to support, period. That's totally understandable. Lighted Wake on a 40 stream streak. People even theorizing the PS6 would probably be 1K at this rate too. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, I don't know what this means for the future when it comes to this channel and playing specific games. I tend to have all the consoles purely because this is my job. I mean, the consoles are right behind this tree right here. And you know, we use them on a somewhat semi-regular basis. That said, like I said, the way things are going, and you know, some consoles, you know, sometimes PlayStation or Xbox or whatever can have, you know, games that are only releasing on their system. But there's never ever been a game where I'm like, ooh, I need to spend $800+ because of this game. Like, no, it just isn't. So I don't know. You know, if all the consoles are going that route of being over $1,000, it really is going to be one of those things where people will choose one console, and that's the one console they have in their house. I mean, the way things are going, I know I said, you know, I rabbled against the Steam machine, but I will say this: if there's one console to get, if shit's going digitally, and we got no say in the matter, I to be very honest, I'd probably go Steam machine, because at the very least, my Steam library, I've never had to worry about losing access to any of my games. Even games that are no longer available on the Steam store, like to purchase on the Steam storefront, I still have access in my library. I know GOG is really good at video game preservation and about you owning the game when you do a digital purchase. GOG is really, really good. They even made a statement saying as such on social media. So yeah, I don't know. At least Valve is sort of keeping it open. Yep. I own 0 of the new age consoles. Rutan. That's totally understandable. At least Steam has sales regularly, and that's the other thing. Steam has damn good sales. Yep. We are losing our rights to game ownership. And once again, it's not like that with movies, with TV, with music, with books. They all are very strong in the digital side of things, but they still make sure to have physical media. So why games, of all things, is making the stance and doing this makes no damn sense. Makes no damn sense. You have media that's been around a lot longer than video games have been. So why are video games the one on the freaking chopping block? It's so stupid. Tasnor, I'm just talking about for ease of use, because purchasing a PC or building a PC, not everyone can do. So I'm just talking about consoles in general, Tasnor. Dante, the Steam machine will offer the best long-term value with how cheap games will be compared to consoles. Yep. GOG is awesome. Double dealing. Yep. PS6 will probably have a target price about $1,000, but if RAM keeps up, it will be around $1,250. Parts cost them. Yeah, they actually was a little over $900 if I remember correctly, Callie. They said it was like to build a PlayStation 6 I don't remember where this came from, but it said like it was like $950 or something like that just for parts alone. That's not even changing it to, you know, have a increase of profit margin or anything. Jack Van, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Maybe that feels like a lot of smaller communities to see if we can just accept it before going for the bigger communities. PS Store has horrid sales. Yep. That's why I own God of War 2018 on GOG. Yep. GOG is awesome. Yep. My only guess is that video games are digital by default, so it makes sense for games to be digital only. You know, once again, you can make the exact same argument for any of the other shit too. You know, I mean, movies now, they start off by digital. Hell, even shooting a movie is no longer done on film. It's all digital, but yet we still can purchase physical discs of our media films. Sea Goblin on a 35 stream streak. Is GOG a website? Yes, it is, Rolioli. GOG is a way to purchase video games, but then you get the installer and everything. So you truly own the game through GOG for PC. Sea Goblin, hope you're doing fantastic. Me figuring with this discussion, I'd check out Steam Deck since it seems like the most reasonable console for me because I only PC game at the moment. The way I choked on air at the price of that damn. Yep, Valley Burb. Dreams fall fast. Dreams, thank you so much for the resub. 28 months in a row. And I'm pretty sure I shouted this out, but just to make sure. Grave Avenger, thank you so much for the 36 months in a row. 3 full freaking years. Thank you guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs day today. Yeah, as Metatiki said with GOG, yes, they have a launcher like Steam, but they're basically a storefront that sells games with no DRM and with offline installers. Yep. So anyway, I thought it'd be good just to have that discussion. You know, I feel like it affects all of us being gamers and shit. And just, you know, so all I can say is if you do not want shit to go this direction, and you know, for us to be able to still own our games and have a physical disc, don't support PlayStation. Don't buy into their bullshit. And that's all I can say. Because yeah, if we complain about it, but we do the opposite, you know, we purchase their shit and whatnot, we're basically just giving them a free pass. I mean, this is what had to happen when Xbox tried to do this, you know, however, you know, long ago, 10, 13 years ago or whatever. You know, everyone made their voices heard, and that's what changed Xbox's mind. So this is where, once again, got to make sure your voice is heard. And yeah, this is where I always say social media, this is where it's important to be on social media, because this is the only way to also let your voices be heard to them. So just something to consider, just think about. But yeah. Sven, recently I wanted to watch a TV series from 2005. Not a single streaming service has it. God. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, this is becoming more common. Yuki no Hono, Yuki, thank you so much. 14 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised to Yuki. Thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate it. Oh God, Tastner, I'm not going to go back into the entire argument. Tastner, if you want to hear all the reasons we listed and whatnot, definitely go watch the start of today's broadcast. Yeah, we talked about that. We went over a lot of it. Hello, Hello, everyone. Pocket Shark, hello, hello, hello. Gray resubscribing 29 months in a row. Thank you so much, Gray. Really do appreciate it. Thank you guys. Get some drinks, please, raised to these awesome people. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so good. Dragon Cat, hope you're doing wonderful. But anyway, good chat, good discussion. Yeah, I'm not happy about this in the least, and we'll see in the coming weeks. I remember when a lot of gamers brought this up when Xbox tried this shit. It took a couple weeks to hear if we made a difference at all or anything, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Yep. Anyway, damn, we chatted for over a good amount of time. You know what? Let's get into things. I hope you guys saw the going live post on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. On Twitter's side, I was able to tag the small indie team that made this game. Definitely not a lot of people, but we are a chatty bunch star stream. Yep. Meditate, I'm not looking forward to the coming gaming industry announcement. This is how it starts. Yeah. We will see. We will see. Let me get things swapped on over to Subliminal. Right there. There we go. By the way, we have new sub point goals for durian hard candy, because I have way too many of these damn things. And then 5 spicy Bean Boozled beans with the dad pun cards. We're also, since this is a brand new month, raising funds towards our stupid student loans. Every dollar, every amount is such a huge help. If you want to help, give middle fingers to student loans. Exclamation point tips in chat, whether you're watching on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, will pop up. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Really do appreciate it. Frankinator Gaming, good afternoon. Hopefully doing good. Jack Fan, I like talking. Same here. Having a burrito, celery sticks, and cheese bits for lunch. Nice, Frankinator. Nice. Lycan, that's not at all what I said. Okay, make sure wifey didn't text me. Thank you so much. Rolly early, I hate student loans. Yep, same here. And I have to pay $2,000 a month for my stupid student loan payment. So that's what this all goes towards. Thank you guys for trying to help out with that as much as possible. Really do appreciate it. I should also note, because Curls put in the hard work, any tip donation is the same as bits and vice versa. So she put in the hard work to make sure that, you know how there's like an alert will play if you donate 777 bits, it'll trigger a Wade sound. Well, same thing with the tips. So if you donate $7.77, a Wade alert will pop up. Same thing with Bob, 808, Bird, 650, so on and so forth. So yeah. Student loan society, help each other. Yep, Borgman. Yep. Jack Van. Yep. Good morning, Master. Hope you're doing fantastic. Subliminal. You know what? I don't even remember how to play this game. And I know we're like near the end of our first playthrough. Then we will play this again to go for a different ending. Okay. It does, Frankinator. Can't believe there's an episode 2. No! Can I get it? Can I get across that? Okay. No, Nope. Oh, that's right. The lights. No, all right. Shy girl, what up, shy girl? How you doing? Huh? I forget which way. Ah! God. That got me so good. Oh, that got me. Holy shit. No one's gonna clip that, right? No one's gonna clip that. Oh. I just had 10 strokes and a heart attack. I'm awake now, but Ryan, I learned my ABCs. Yeah, once again, if you watch me when you're trying to go to sleep, how the hell are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I forget if I remember we actually went through this area, so we're kind of having to backtrack a little bit. I forget if I wanted to go through the slide because there's something back there or no. Hallie Burb went to distract my cats with tube treats so I can work while I listen. Come back to just absolute scream of terror. Putting you on very quiet. I mean, I'm telling you, AccuPanda. Screams are oddly calming. All right, Tasnord. Looked away for 1 second and missed it. Out of your craziness becomes a lullaby. Does anybody know, like, actually know this game in chat? Is there anybody that knows? Remember last time we played this, there were a few people in chat that like really knows this game. Verified, good morning, hopefully doing fantastic. Breakinator, no, not really. I watched Vine Sauce play this though. Verified, how you doing? Chrissy, no idea. Great, all right. Well, never mind then. No, Go Ghost, no. I can look up a walkthrough if you want. Aki Panda, I wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, we already did all this. Damn it. Do I have to redo this again? Don't tell me I have to redo this all again. So yeah, chat. I did this thing where we went down memory lane and I got a high score. I just don't know if I need to do this again.
Don't put your stars on my ass. Don't put your stars on my ass. Oh, don't put your stars on my ass. Don't put your star on my ass. Holy, 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 holy. Don't put your stars on my holy, 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 holy. Don't put your stars on my ass. Please don't put them on my ass. Holy, 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 holy. Don't put on all the ass. Holy, 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 holy. Going for distance, bitch. Look at that distance, cause it give you an inch. Going that distance, bitch. Going for the distance. Don't put your stars on my ass. Holy, 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 oh. Don't put it on the holy, 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 oh. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. Damn it!
All right. This reminds me of the FNAF security breach minigame. My new favorite Christmas song. Hey, Hallie Burb, like normal. All right, don't you want the chocolate starfish? So I hope I don't really know. I think that's all I needed to do. All right. It's like angels singing in my ears. Yeah, there's the balloon. Gosh dang it! We did all this. Hey there, Walter. How you doing? Come on, Walter. Ah. There we go. We got Walter, chat. We got Walter. Come with me, Walter. Here's your pedestal. Chats. Oh, hail the magic Walter. Walter's love. Walter's life. There we go.
There we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings...
Real quick, so just in case you weren't here for the last subathon, because we started playing this, late at night. This game is definitely kind of like one part Poppy playtime and another part Stanley Parable, a little tiny bit. And we're apparently delving into our subconscious. That's what this all is. Now, you can get different endings, and this voice has been telling us not to look at the bad things, to look away and not look at the bad. Don't look at the scary, don't look at the bad. So, of course, we've been doing nothing but looking at the bad, looking at the scary, going those directions. So that's leading to a certain ending. So, yeah, just be aware, we're not listening to the voice. We hate the voice in this playthrough, and going to always do whatever the opposite is the voice tells us. Outcast forever, exactly. Oh, this is that game, Tiger's Home. Yep. Poppy Parable, huh? Something like that. Yep. Sword Monkey, something like that. I was thinking Backrooms means Stanley Parable, but that's just a version of the Backrooms game I play often. Halliburb, totally fine. Someone on Desktop Whisperer through a link to, it's easier for reference. Our voices in our head did it. Yep. So anyway, hopefully that gives you a little context on this game. We were close to an ending last time we played this. So the whole deal that you guys hit the sub point goals here on Twitch, we're going to finish this and then play through it again to get a different ending.
Loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory.
Nope. Speak Life, what's up, Speak Life? How you doing? And they really want to watch me. Lots of cameras. Okay, you know what? What if I go back this way? No. Okay. All right. So we have to go all the way back. All right. Speak Life. Well, I hope things get easy in that area. Now, apparently, I think I'm getting the quote-unquote bad ending, or the Ash end. Like there was some kind of ending that we're going for here. Bounce house. Oh.
No, please. This place isn't quite ready yet.
Hear him?
Please immediately disregard whatever feelings caused you to come here and return to our established reconstructive path.
Rot ending. Yeah, that's the name. Lady Margot, no, I think we go this way. Gotcha, Acupated. Thank you so much, Lady Margot. Lady Margot, are you telling me to go back? Instead of going through here? Instead through the gray curtain. Yeah, all right. So I'm doing my thing.
No.
Suck it, voice. Looking at my TV. These wounds, they will not heal. And Lady Margot, do me a favor, Lady Margot. So she's gonna be helping out with this. When I ask for like, what do I do next? Then you can post. But I still want to, since this is my very first playthrough, I still want to figure things out a bit. So don't worry, I'll ask. Guessing we want to follow the glip gloops. Following the glip gloops. Yeah. I don't like the long hallway. I don't like any of this, dude. I hate this so much. Find. Mooney. Moon. Come over to Dad. He needs your hugs. Come here. Come here. Yeah, we're playing a spoopy game. Yeah, little Mooney. Oh no, the consequences of our choices. Yes, little girl. Little Moo. Oh. Our little Mooney monsters. Cute dog. Thank you, Outcast. Good girl. She's so cute. All right. Back to the game. Rockhead, hope you're doing good. She's so sweet. She's the sweetest. Hallie Burb, same sweet face. Yep, yep. I hate this. Oh. Oh, wait a second. You know you're not supposed to have that. She knows it too. Wait, come here. Come here. Come here. What do you got? What do you got? Show the, yeah. Did you grab your ball? Huh? You know you're not supposed to have this until when we go out at nighttime. This is her squeaky ball that she knows she's not supposed to have until we go to the dog park. So she knows, she's like, I'm not supposed to have this. Yeah, you know, come on. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's going right there. You're not supposed to have that until we go to the dog park, and you know it. No, chat. No. She has special toys that are like a reward for being good and that kind of stuff. This is her reward. Think of like, we can't really do a whole lot of treats with her because she has Crohn's disease. So we can't like feed her different treats and different foods, that kind of stuff. So we have to have certain toys that are the treat, that are the reward. So, and that's one of them. Yes, it is. You know it too. All right, go. But father, I'm the best girl. I deserve rewards. But she's so cute. She is. But this is where we got to be good dog parents. Yeah. Nope. This is so. Yeah, her squeaky ball stays right there until it's time for tonight. I love when dog owners keep up training. Yep. All right, back to the game. Chad is the fun aunt uncle that want to give the kid whatever they want. Yeah, huh? Oh, Outcast Forever. How did she get it? Google's your best friend, Outcast. But essentially, she was born with it's a disease you're born with. So she has to be on steroids. She has to have a very strict diet. We can't deviate from the diet. A lot of things. So that's where toys become the treat. Okay. Cold bunnies,
Cold bunnies,
cold bunnies,
cold bunnies,
cold bunnies, and
me.
Hey guys, you ever get into some cult bunnies? What a nice itinerary. Still gets a reward. She likes it. Yep. Yeah. Oh no, bunny colts are a nope. Bye, Colt Bunnies. We? Oh. This is your fault? Okay. Bless you, Gazoon Tights. Thank you, guys. Outcast, I hope she, at the least or something, somewhat better. I hope she feels atheist somewhat better sometimes, Outcast. I don't. She does. I mean, if you're asking, sorry, autocorrect, yes. I don't want to go down there. Son of a bitch. Oh!
What are you doing? I told you this memory isn't ready yet. Please immediately find something else to focus on. All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto it. Everything will be fine.
Go, 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 go.
Caleb, stop! Unfortunately, it seems your focus has become fundamentally unstable. But please...
Why do I feel like that's my mods 24/7? A lot of people didn't like this game. Oh, really, Rockhead? A lot of people that have stopped on by, whether on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, have said how much they really actually like this game. So that's surprising. Some of the psychology of this game is fascinating to me. Rockhead, nice. Smoke detector beep. That's the worst part. Johnny Stacks, it really is. How dare you close your door on your guest? Yeah. That tracks. Scared not even playing it. I feel so called out by this game right now. I'd love to play this, but I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Please rest assured, we've again come entirely prepared for that. Thanks to our patent-pending emotional maintenance and diagnostic regulation system, we have everything under control. You might now notice the 2 illuminated light switches located conveniently in the hall and kitchen doorways. These switches have just now been installed and successfully connected up to our fail-safe erasure protocol. Should you see anything in the kitchen or hall that strikes you with feelings of guilt, fear, or utter and total hopelessness, please immediately flip the switch in the associated doorway to toggle the protocol. Most importantly, please stay firmly within the walls of this room and refrain from toggling the protocol unless absolutely necessary. I'll be back momentarily.
Could have taught the shit out of those switches. That was an odd looking cat. Tasnor? Yeah. Ryan not focused? Never. Oh, God. And by the way, if you're new here, new to the channel, one, hit that follow button. Does nothing support the stream and the channel, and I'd really appreciate it. But two, I'm a baby back bitch when it comes to horror games, as you probably have been able to tell. So, jump scares, all that shit, yeah, no, I don't like it. It works on me. So, yeah, I play horror games because the community on the Twitch side, they hit sub-point goals to unlock this shit. So, yeah, here we are. Sure, Tasnor. Kitty bobblehead, Ryan, no scream counter. No, it's fine. It's fine. We love you, Ryan. Verified, sure. Yeah, okay. At least I can't wait to see a goal for Bendy the Cage as well. Yeah, okay. I don't like horror games either. Selenia. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, back to this. So let's see if we can figure this shit out.
All right. You remember that little game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto it. Everything will be fine.
Stop beeping! Damn it. Beep. Go the hell away! We don't want any! Okay. Shiza, come on. Oh my God, dude. So I can't touch the lights.
All right.
Then we have to redo this shit. Like the save point is pissing me off, man. The way I don't even hear the smoke alarm beeping, that's the blackness in Nate Shell Rob. Oh, good Lord. Verify, thank you for the hydrate. Awesome Train. Love the name. Thank you so much for the resub. 37 months in a row using an Amazon Prime and using it well. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised to Awesome Train. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support. Really do appreciate it, man. Well, I always believe that he loves horror. Sure, Christian. Sure. Anyway, back to this.
You remember that little game we played?
Yes.
Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that? Just do that again. I'll begin to reorient onto it. Everything will be fine.
Beep. Please just change the batteries of your freaking fire alarm. Roly? Don't know. I will say this, if you're ever curious what games we've played on this channel, because once again, I've been doing this for over 11 years now. Absolutely insane. Exclamation point games in chat, plural. One word, just type in exclamation point games. It'll give you a link, click on that link, go to the website, and then you can put video game names to your heart content and find out if I've actually played that game or not. That way it's less, did you play this? Yes. Did you play this? No. Did you play this? No. Did you play this? Yes. You can find all that shit on a website very easily. God, speaking of fire alarms, the one in my building keeps going off. Oh God, Johnny Snacks, that would suck. Really dope, thank you, yep. Big Vane on a 55 stream streak, hell yeah. Go away! I hate this. Beep.
No! 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 What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all... All right. You remember that little
What?
game we played? Yes, the one with the doors. Remember that?
What?
Just do that again.
What?
I'll begin to reorient onto a...
What? Why? How did we screw up? What? It restarted. I thought we were doing so good. What? What? Lady Mago, okay, what step did I miss? I thought I was doing good. Rockhead, that's what we're gonna find out. Metasetting, you need to turn off the TV when you see the hands. Okay, all right.
Everything will be fine.
Son of a bitch. Gosh dang it. This part is so freaking creepy, I hate it. I also hate the save point. Nope. Go the hell away. Beep. Come on. Gigantic douchebag. God, I hate this.
No, no, no! What are you doing? Turn the TV off! You're ruining it! This is all...
Screw off. Come on! Screw this! Screw this shit! No. Okay. Chat, holy shit. All right, let me look at chat real quick. Black Gunk has been in my nightmare for sure. The subconscious is a weird thing. Rockhead, yeah. Oh, my eyes, dude. My eyes are so dry. I wasn't even blinking. Oh my god, dude. Oh, hold on a second. Wifey just texted me. Hold on a second, chat. Wifey's getting lunch right now. Can someone get a clip of the stomping for no good reason at all, pretty please? Oh God, curls. This feels FNAF 3 coded. Sea Monkey reminds me to get back into Until Dawn. Really, Sea Monkey? All right. Ugh. Beep. Do not play. Well, I've never seen something that needs to be played more in my life. Reminds me of the Tran series. Sure, Rolly. Yeah. Only read, do play. Exactly. I hate this. A face. Rotten. Complete the rot and wait. That's the end?
That wasn't an ending. That wasn't an ending, my friends. That wasn't an ending. That wasn't an ending. Where did it begin?
Wolf! Wolf with the resub, 57 months in a row out of tier 2. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Wolf. Is there anything after the credits? It says eject. That felt very anticlimactic, right, Frankinator? I feel like watching an amazing digital circus all over again, Frankinator. Like, this is definitely a creepy ass game. I just wish the ending made sense. Now, like I said, maybe there's more to the ending. Maybe more is after the credits. But if that's all there is to the ending, the hell? Like, that was nothing. That was literal nothing. Metatiki, well, the canon ending leads into part 2. The other endings are just there. Great. Like, if they're just there, then what's the point of them? And this comes from somebody who's actually created a lot of choice-based games. Especially working at Telltale Games. Like, you can't have endings that are just throwaways. They gotta, like, matter and mean something. Yeah, the endings are one of the reasons people are meh on this game, Metatiki. I can see why. I can see why. It feels a little bit unrewarding, like, no, you failed to get the right one. Yeah. Yeah, that seemed to be far too much work for a here's nothing. Aside from the canon ending, only one is really interesting, Metatiki. Yeah, Spider Lily kind of reminds me of, what was it called? Life is Strange. Like, I remember we played the very first game, and one ending was like 90 seconds, while the other ending was like over 7-8 minutes long. It's like, gee, I wonder which one the game developers wanted you to get. Curls, you got this. Do, do, Breakinator, yeah, I think it was like a Kickstarter thing, something or other. I'm just fast forwarding through the Kickstarter names. Unfortunately, the names aren't even alphabetized. Like, all right. Patreon list is huge. It really is, Apollo. You'd think with this support, they would have been able to make some endings that also were equally as satisfying. Just saying. Maybe Watts a lot. This is so long.
That's what she said.
B, what's up, B? How you doing? The credits are longer than the ending. That is a bit, yep. Well, you know me. Ah, there we go. We reached the end. Whee! Do they literally not end the game? After the credits are done, you have to hit eject? That's weird. Oh, wait, we did reach the end. I didn't hit E. I didn't hit eject. All right. So we clearly want this middle section. So let's load here. And now this time we won't go through the tarp. We'll go through the door specified. All right. Yoink. Yoink. Turn over here. Yoink. No, can't go over there. All right. All right, if I remember correctly, this is where I got the biggest scare. Is this asshole coming straight at us over here? I'm gonna do my best not to scream, but I'm gonna lean back, chat. I'm leaning back. Scheiße. All right, so this again. What up, Walter? Come to me, my Walter friends. Walter! You beautiful balloon, you. Here's your pedestal. All hail Walter! Oh, yay, chat! The lawnmowers are back! Yay! You hear any buzzing? It's totally you. You're buzzing.
Ah, there we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread
Cult of Walter.
are in fact not real and bear no truth or substance whatsoever.
Hate play structure, lawnmower,
So
yep.
please, if you do see anything like
Voting
that
again for our own lawnmower emote,
immediately
sure.
turn away and forget entirely about it.
The graphics and sound design of this game are cool. The actual gameplay design has issues in some places. Medity, yeah. I can't hear your lawnmowers over my lawnmower, CBC. Yeah, the buzzing with excitement for this, Sea Monkey. Yup. We should have lawnmower emote. Lost Left Sock, mainly Thursdays. Thursdays for us is mainly lawn care day. All right, so we went that way last time to get the rot ending. Seems this one, we want to go to the bounce house, I'm guessing.
It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop. I'm sure you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
Nope. Son of a bitch. Do I want to go against? Miss you, miss you, miss you, miss you. So I guess we want to go against the footsteps. Is that right? Uh-oh. New Ryan noise unlocked, Caramel, sure. Hate this. Nope, can't hide in there. Yay! We found the magic yellow butthole, chats! Wow! Look at it! It's nice and square, as buttholes should be. It's a Minecraft butthole. Yep. SpongeBob butthole. Yep. Yep. Verified. It's too bad we don't have any mods around. Yay! The rectum is nice and padded, y'all. Just the way we like it. Smile. E-card. Thanks, Curls. There we go. Open sesame butthole. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I really hate this. I have no flashlight. Yeah, once again, in the eternal struggle of which is scarier, you or the game, this game is definitely kind of creeping me out. Sure, all this is white paint and nothing else. It's totally paint. It's totally paint, chat, and nothing else. I question why I became a mod every time he opens his mouth. What? The walls are just covered in white paint. What? What am I saying wrong here? This is totally white paint. It completely is white paint. You know it's white paint. It totally is white paint. Sea monkey, cream color paint, yep. Girls. More eggshell. Yeah, yeah. Toward, you know, white paint could be called the forbidden milk, sure. Ah, 404. Error not found. God, I don't know which way I want to go. The arrow's pointing this way. Carpet is hideous. Which way should I go? Does it matter? Well, I just want to make sure I'm also not missing out on anything here.
There you are. I see you found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry, there's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
Okay, well that answers that. Meh. Yeah, that answers that. Wah. I guess we'll go the safe way, Chad. Oh, look at me. I can go the safe way. And what are you talking about? This carpet is so clean you can eat off of it. Nom 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 nom. See? Everything's fine. Ah, no. You okay, Ryan, kitty? Oh, you know, fantastic. Sure. The carpet looks like a roller rink carpet. Oh, God. The alert and what just popped up on screen both scared the shit out of me. Oh, God. Bless it. Son of a bitch.
Wolf! Wolf with the 5 tier 1 subtypes getting beats. Perky Death. Lady Shardust. Mistress. And Nay. Thank you, Wolf, and everyone else in this crazy-ass community.
God, that scared the crap out of me. I do believe those are the first. Yeah, that's the first sub-snipes of the day, chat. Those are our very first sub-snipes. Holy crap. Thanks, Wolf. That's your real name?
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established. I'm just popping in to let you know, whatever it is you're currently doing, you're doing wonderfully.
Break the soda machine. Yes. Anarchy. 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 That is true. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs ends in 1 day and 11 hours, chat. Oh, wifey might be home. Mooncake came downstairs really excited. There's nothing for you behind you. All that matters is what's ahead. Sure. Red, yellow, green, purple. Remember to collect your shoes. Red, yellow, green, purple. Red, yellow, green, purple. Hey, yeah.
I know
your mom's
it can be
home.
discouraging.
Yay.
Not getting it right when you're trying your best can make you feel like there's something fundamentally wrong with you.
Yes.
But despite this, might I remind you of the many joyful memories yet to come?
Yeah.
Each one.
Yes, you're so excited. You're so excited. Yes. Oh, yes, you're so excited. Your mom's home. Mwah. Yes, 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 yes. She did. She borfed. She's so excited you're home. She's borfed. Big girl borks. Yeah, Mooney. Yeah. Yes. Oh, now you want scritches. Now she wants scritches, chat. That's the first time she's done that where she's been so excited. No, not yet. The tail has got to her, and I love her. She's so cute. She's so cute. She was so excited.
Brimming with that uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. I'm sure you'll get through this.
Unfortunately, I wasn't really hearing his explanation because I was too focused. Oh, yeah, she's home. She's home. She's home. Oh my goodness, we're still so excited. We're still so excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mooney. Oh my goodness. She's still so excited. Wifey's home. Yeah, so what's the number? Red, yellow, green, purple. Red, yellow, green, purple. What is in here that is connected to that to give us the numbers? There's no red or purple here. Remember to collect your shoes. Number of shoe slots filled. But here's the thing, these colors don't coincide with this, because this needs red, yellow, green, purple, and this is green, yellow, blue, orange. Maybe, God, that looks really like red, but okay, maybe that's orange. Let's try this. Let's choose the ones that are filled. Thank you, my love. She did. She came in here to show me. I was just like, I had to just describe to Chad. She's not supposed to have this, and she knows it. Yeah, where did you originally leave it? Gotcha. Chat, wifey brought home lunch. Let me get this opened here. And what's for lunch, you may ask? It is fries and chicky nuggies. These chicky nuggies are, I forget if they're Korean based or what it is, but really good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 6. All right, chat, you guys were right. I kind of need light. Is there light for me to steal real quick? Alas, there's not. Halliburb, now I'm hungry. Oh no. And the great thing about their fries, this place that does this, they use some kind of dehydrated ketchup powder, is the best way I can put it. Like, the fries have the seasoning on them that kind of tastes like ketchup. And so you don't even really have to dip your fries in anything because it already is very well seasoned. They're really good. Really good.
Unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, and the chicky nuggies that are very well seasoned come with this. Do you guys know what a kaffir lime is? Or maybe it's like a Thai lime. Either way, it's got like this lime. The sauce is like this creamy lime sauce. That's really, really good. Oh, the hell? No. Okay. Here we go. Oh, good. This doesn't look messed up whatsoever, chat. Watch the gap, yep. Ow. Oh! I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but I'm gonna take it. Whatever works. Hey! Square butthole, square butthole, square butthole, square butthole. Trust me, chat, the chant will catch on. Probably like in the World Cup or something.
I'm going deep, deep, deep in down the square butthole, yeah, square butthole, yeah. Going deep, deep, deep on down into the square butthole, yeah, in the square butthole, yeah. Have you gone deep in down and hole? There's a new hole you must not go. I'm inside the square butthole. Oh, keep going down hole. Square butthole, getting out.
No one needs to clip all of that. That does not need to be clipped. That does not need to be saved. Oh my God. Your scream made me jump, dear Christ. Oh, Curls, clip it and send it to me immediately. Oh God. I had turned up the volume for the song, Metal Leopard. This is an amazing ending for the song. You get exactly what you deserve. All right. Death by Square Butthole. Please clip the whole thing. I need to rewatch that a million times. Damn it, you guys. Oh, good. It's been clipped multiple times. Fantastic. Oh, good. Good. That's... Well, Curls, it looks like you have your pick. I think we all have a new favorite stream moment. Great. So luckily nobody clipped that. Yeah. damn it. I gotta redo all of that. Running! Running. No, son of a bitch. I was here for the iconic moment, Rolly. Yeah, okay. I'm wheezing. My stream lagged just enough that I missed the original, so getting that clip was so good. Oh, good, Halle Berry. Good. You guys are going to be watching those clips all over, aren't you? Son of a bitch. I'm boned. Shit. Just screwed up my makeup, cry laughing. Damn it. I'm happy to fall asleep early tonight, Caramoon. This game gonna suffer from puppy playtime chasing syndrome. Dupe step a little bit. Saying that to my friend who doesn't even like horror games. Oh, good. Oh, look at the smiley face. Oh, I'm so happy.
Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Screw you, children. I hate kids in horror games. Yay! Broke your shit. I was joking. Was that what I was supposed to do?
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter.
Once again, I feel like that's something one of my mods would say. Your wandering attention, Ryan. It's gotten us in trouble. Go figure. Damn my wandering attention. Oh. Curls. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
You said unmarked door on my right.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel. Are you ready for
Chaos! Yeah, Quinster! Yo! Quinster! Being amazing over here. Light up the shot, sub-stomping Casey with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Quinster. Casey, welcome to this crazy-ass community.
Thank you guys for getting some sub snipes in chat. Say a huge thank you. I thought this would have been the unmarked door. But I guess not? All right. Okay. Kind of smoky in here. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This feels like a chase hallway.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
Yoinks my ass. All right. Once again, this very much feels like my mods made this game. Stop it, Ryan. Go this way. Bird lawnmower. Oh wait, that's a leaf blower. Brrr, I'm a leaf blower. Brrr. They sound like they're right outside our house. Thanks, Erie. I pride myself in knowing what blows. Leaf blowers in July. Go Ghost. So remember, leaf blowers aren't just used to blow leaves. If they trim up the grass lines and lawn mow and all that kind of stuff, they don't want to have grass on the sidewalk and everything else, so they'll use a leaf blower to blow the grass back onto the lawns. Yay! Broken machine, suck it. HOA madness. Yes, Linya, pretty much.
No, Jim, please, come back! This isn't right!
I'm not controlling what?
Fortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour.
Alright. Once again, chat, I want to reiterate, this is paint. It's just paint. It's nothing else. If you think it's something else, I haven't said it's something else. I'm just telling you right now, everything in here that's white, it's just paint. Creative one, how you doing, Creative? Rockhead, Ryan, listen to the nice Scottish man. Oh, don't forget, Rockhead, I do actually have 2 N's in my name. I guess this goes out to everybody if you're newer here and you didn't know. Yes, I go by TheOnlyRyann because legally, I do have 2 N's in my name. Just the way my mom decided to spell my name. It's how it's always been my entire life. So, yeah. Milk, mayo. Telling you, it's just white paint. It's just paint. Look at that. See all that? Paint. Looks like glue to me. No, not the horsies.
Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions.
Oh, it's so sticky. It's so gloopy and sticky and making me slow. Oh, why does it have to be so slow? Jada, it could be wide out. Could be. Maybe. I'm still say paint.
Please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Large red dot. What? Okay. Bumbleway? There's no ink demon inside, this is true. Huh?
Wonderful. Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
Oh, all right. Hello, how is everyone? Trash Panda, hope you're doing fantastic. Rocket, I mean, all my life with any kind of autocorrects, I've always had to correct them. So trust me, I know how that can be. Okay. We got a tooth, I guess?
This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me?
Hee. Once again, it's like I'm talking to my mods.
Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
Oh. Okay. Scary therapist, yep. The hell? Anything over here? Ah! My body can stop the light. Got it. Hop Wheels, collect them all. Oh, I love Hop Wheels. Huh. Red, blue, green, yellow, or it could be orange. Can't. Track goes all the way over there, but it seems like we can't move the track. Can't get that power. What the hell? I was trying to move this thing closer. So, but we can't move it if it doesn't have lights. We have red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Am I supposed to count how many cars I can see? That wouldn't be a thing, would it? That doesn't make sense. Because there's some that are covered, some that are not. You know what I mean? Like, do these count? Even though You know what I mean? Oh, wait a second, Chad. It has to be this. It has to be this. So let's start with green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last but not least, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. It's crazy how many people had that carpet as a kid, including me, Metazone. Sure. Yeah. Squeeze? I can squeeze through this? In what world? How teeny tiny am I? I'm getting a bite of Chicky Nuggy. We are part octopus. Yeah, okay. Love you, baby. Yes. Oh, you like all the squishy noises you're hearing, chat? All the squish squish? Rabbit, how you doing, Rabbit? Spooky Evie on 135 stream streak, hell yeah. Hey. I was seeing if there was an achievement for jumping outside of the level. Spoilers, there isn't. What happened to that thing that was right there? No? What? It won't let me jump to the other side. I can't reach that. Oh! hold on. God. This friggin' game, dude. This friggin' game. Curious. Do we see this break off and fall away? It doesn't even just break. It just disappears. It just boop. Because they're planning on you not looking. Sorry, Mooney, none for you. None for you, little one. This has seasoning on it. You can't have any of this. Mooney is in here wanting a chicky nugget or a French fry, and she can't have either one. Sorry, little one. I wish I could feed it to you. You're on your way to go see your mama? You gonna go see your mom? Yeah, I love you. You see this? Her yellow ball is right on the banister, and she's trying to get it right now. She wants to get her yellow ball. She wants it so bad, Chad. She wants her ball.
Roly-oly!
Yo, thank you so much. Guys, can we get some sub snipes in chat? That is Roly-oly's first time ever given the gift of sub, and they just did the $5, so they have a brand new badge next to their name. Thank you so much, Roly. You freaking rock, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't forget, today and some of tomorrow, it is 5 or more gifted subs is 35% off. Okay. What? Wait. I have to redo that all again? What did I do wrong? All right.
White Paw! White Paw! 28 months in a row! Thank you so much for the resub, guys. Get some drinks, please, raised to White Paw for that resub. Thank you so much.
Lady Mago, give me just one more chance here to figure this out. Okay. Go, 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 go. That comes crashing down. Okay, we want to run this way. Follow the white light. Follow the light. I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. Follow them in the white lights.
Stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
Shut up! That's right, bitch. We're getting out of here. Wait. Ah. Good thing that thing isn't chasing me anymore. Are you shitting me?
You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat doing it right when you're trying your best. It makes you feel like there's something on under. But you know you can fix this. You have to try to every distraction you've entertained, I fixed it all!
No! Well, I'm concussed at the very least. Complete the canon ending. Wait, so wait, we don't get anything extra? Like, that's the canon ending. That's supposed to be the good ending. But there's no ending. You just fall down, that's it? Okay, I can see why this has gotten some mixed reviews. I was hoping with the canon ending, we get more like a cutscene, some kind of explanation. This is, once again, one of those kind of games where the journey's great, but the ending just absolutely sucks. Like BioShock, the original BioShock was like that for me. The journey was amazing, but the ending really sucks in BioShock, if you don't remember. Yeah. This one, it's just like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of old school, like, Nintendo games, because they had zero ending too. You'd beat a game after just such a slog, and then all you get is like a little bit of text. We didn't even get that. We didn't even get like a text ending. It just goes, nope, that's it. Done. Fuzzy hamster, yep. Day, there still should be some kind of ending that leads into part 2. Something that rewards you for going through all of this. Rolly, you and your chat have honestly been so welcoming. I'm new to engaging in Twitch chat, and y'all have made me feel like part of the community. Good! I mean, that's the whole point, Rolly. It's my way of saying thank you. Well, glad to have you here, Rolly. So, I mean, it's the same credits. Ugh. All right. So we got time, and I figure in for a penny, in for a pound, even though we're not going to get like a satisfying ending. Let's see if we can get this ending, chat. I'm guessing I got to go here and play along and not do what I did last time, which is go to the rot and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's just, so I will say, and I highly doubt any of the game developers are watching this, but just in case, yeah, you need to have a satisfying ending. You know, I liken this all the time to like having a really good meal. If your dinner's amazing, but then, you know, you ask for dessert and they give you a spoonful of shit, I think the most thing I'm gonna remember that entire evening is the spoonful of shit and not that amazing dinner I just had. You gotta have some good capper, something on the end that makes going through this entire thing worth it. And also it helps make your choices that lead to these endings feel worth it. So if you don't have a satisfying end, even if you have another episode waiting in the wings, like, you know, even working at Telltale Games, we always, even though we had, you know, the next episode, the next season, you had to try to make sure that however it ended, and even though it's going to have a continuation into a next episode, but that ending was still satisfying, that there was some kind of payoff. And so far, I feel like this game has been wonderfully made, except the endings. The endings really just suck ass. And then it just, you know, sucks all the air out of the room. But yeah. Great food, shit dessert, 3 stars. That review sounds oddly too real. God, is this?
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Man, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass to redo again.
The funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
No. Damn it. I didn't mean to. So if I remember correctly, there's a tic-tac-toe thingamajig. Where it is, I do not remember. Here's one. Trans!
Everyone loves smoothies. Yum! People flavor.
Trans James, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good gift there, Curls. Good gift. Mm-hmm. And through here.
That was startling, wasn't it? Well, sometimes when we get distracted, our mind can conjure up little intrusive thoughts. Not to worry though, these little blips are harmless and completely made up. Now, where were we?
Chat, I forget what. Eh?
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
I didn't want to have to try to refine this thing again. Can we not do this as of yet? You need the switches? Alright. Damn it. No, I have two switches left. I mean one. Excuse me, one, I think. Gotta get down there. Over to the red slide. Whee! Did that do it?
Thank you.
No?
You're not so bad yourself.
Allison! Welcome on in, Allison. Thank you so much for the follow. What else do I need to do? Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm missing one. All right. Shit. Oh, right, chat. Tic-tac-toe. Squish it back. Okay, so there we go. There we go.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
All right. We did that. Walter! Where's our balloon little baby boy? Where's our little Walt? Da 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 da. Gotta shoot some balls now, don't you know? Holy one! Run! Running! Photometer, photometer! Photometer, photometer! Putting things in holes. Photometer, photometer, photometer. Son of a bitch! Damn it! Come on! Good Lord, dude.
Ah, see? Nothing to worry over at all. Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of that existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory. There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually. For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center our focus on something a bit more productive. Please follow the series of red illuminated arrows to our emergency exit.
Lady Mago, do I have to keep this plushie for the other ending? Is that why I'm allowed to hold on to it? Demon plushie's your best friend. I kind of like the plushie. Lady Mago, checking. bootleg Huggy Wuggy. Was there a Dr. Glenn Pierce? No. Oh, she is cute. Doesn't mention the plushie. All right. Well, the plushie's coming with this anyway. All right.
Just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up. Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic.
I haven't had that urge.
Yes, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself.
Sure.
They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
The joyful parts, all right. Exact moment I looked up was the monster. I almost had a heart attack. Look at the void call to me. I'm gonna listen. Sure. Real quick chat. Let me go grab a drink. I'm all out of drinky drinks. And yeah, it'll just be a minute. Give me one quick second. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Nope. Oh. Wait a second. Lady Mago? Would there have been an achievement for throwing the stuffy into the big circle, the thing that I was shooting the squares into? Because I just realized I can charge up and throw him. The only thing I read about Smile plushies is if you can throw it at Smile the next time you see it. And okay. That's what Erie says. Happy 4th of July in advance to all you guys. Thank you, Trans James. Celebrating 250 years of freedom units. Woo! Wild Instinct, welcome on in. Just waiting. No plushie achievement. No plushie achievement? So what's the point of the plushie then? Interesting. Allie Mare says here, I'll be working in the ER on the 4th. It is actually surprising to me how many people that we have that watch the show that work in the medical field. Listen, all of you guys that work in medical, just be safe on the 4th of July. I know there's a lot of stupid. There's a lot of stupid out there. So I know you're going to find a lot of injuries that are absolutely ridiculous and whatnot. I hope everything goes well. Yep. And you drive me crazy. At least girls, I'm smart enough not to blow off my fingies. Thank God. I'm not the medical personnel. I'm the one who sanitizes everything and keep it clean. Well, still though, that's still working in the medical field. Still taking care of shit, helping and whatnot. So you recycle the fingies. I want to just slurp it on up. Oh yeah, give me that black goo. Well, okay. Someone else got it quoted. I'm heading home. Well, Erie's here. Lady Imago, I feel like we're in, I don't know if we're in the new node or not, but in order to get the ending that we haven't seen, if you need to like butt in Lady Imago and give me some information, please feel free. I'm just going to keep on playing as I see fit. But if you're like, no, go this direction to get the other ending, please feel free to speak out and let me know. Not gonna lie, I kind of hated ticket counter machines having that munching noise, like weird every time. Like I said, you need to get the switches, and they were in. Wait a second. I guess I didn't read this, Lady Imago. Like I said, you need to get the switches, and they were in other sections. So wait, Lady Imago, all I can do is get the exact same. Wait a second. So what I have to go through the entire game from start to finish all over again. Is that what you're saying? Like I would have to restart the entire game? Yeah, Lady Mago, it sounds like I'd have to restart the game. You have to activate the switches in those areas. Complete the arcade ending? Wait, there's an arcade ending? What? That didn't even, what? No, Lady Mario, I didn't get this ending. I didn't get the arcade ending. We did visit the arcade in another memory, but it was just playing the arcade machine and that was it. I never got this. What the hell? I didn't even know this was an option. What? What? Just curious what that looked like. Oh, well, that was the other ending. If there's another ending, so that's what we were going for. Thanks, Eerie. So that was the ending. So there's no other ending. At least not listed here. If there is another ending, which it sounds like there might be, and you have to go back and get the switches, we're not going to do that. Bottom left, down here, that doesn't look to be like an ending. That just seems to be a continuation therein. That just looks like you go from here, here to here. So yeah, if there's like a secret ending, that's not listed on here. That leads into the next episode that isn't even out yet. That's why it's got an arrow, because this is the canon ending. This is the canon shit. Secret ending is unlisted, is uninstalling the game. Collectibles. We're missing just one collectible. Overgrown. Is there a list telling you what endings, achievements you got? Well, I mean, the only, wait a second. There was an achievements tab up here, I think. Achievements. Swearing, it seems. Every thread unwoven, complete all endings. So there is, like, we haven't gotten the secret ending. Collect all the collectibles. We're missing one collectible. Complete all endings and collect all collectibles. Throw a smile plushie at Smile. So, yeah. Saturday showtimes, AFK for 5 minutes after plugging in the TV in the basement. You know this iconic code? Yes, we did that. Man's best friend, encounter every animal picture in the basement. Ultimate gamer, beat the high score in memory lane. Destroy a security camera. Complete the canon ending without using the flashlight. Collect your first death. Break the soda machine. Well, you know what? That's gonna do it. We're not gonna try to get the secret ending. Maybe I got the levers or whatever it was in previous run-throughs and whatnot, but we got, from what I could tell, we got the main endings. If there's a secret ending, que sera, sera. I'm not gonna even look it up on YouTube because this game has taught me that there is no real ending. There isn't some satisfying ending, so yeah. Probably would have been unsatisfying anyway. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Mountain Cat, how you doing? It's just, it's sad because it's such a good game. It's really, like, it's got a lot of promise. But just the endings suck ass. So yeah. Anyway, that was Subliminal. We played it and beat it multiple times because you guys hit sub point goals to get me to play this damn thing. So here we are. And when the second episode is supposed to come out, let me take a look here if they have any like updates of patches or things. Patch notes, fixes, known issues. They do not talk about future episodes in any of these notes, chat. It's all okay. Hold on a second. Yeah. No, I don't see anything that talks about episode 2. Yeah, I don't see anything that talks about episode 2. Poppy is better. I mean, it's all in that same, we can all be traced back to Five Nights at Freddy's, essentially. That's what gave us the whole mascot horror genre in the first place. And then they're all just different variations thereof. I do like that based off of your story choices that it can lead to different endings. I just wish the endings were satisfying. So for that aspect alone, I feel like Subliminal is a step ahead of Poppy Playtime. But Poppy Playtime is a fleshed out game more so when it comes to its storytelling, which is saying a lot because Poppy definitely has some storytelling issues here and there. But yeah. You did great. Sucks they didn't reward you for the work. But I will say, between which is scarier, I actually think Subliminal is scarier than Poppy Playtime. Poppy definitely had certain moments throughout all its episodes, but Subliminal, man, whenever that rot creature popped up, it would jump scare the living shit out of me. So yeah, I would say in certain ways, Subliminal is scarier than Poppy Playtime. I remember the chase scene with like Huggy Wuggy, and while yeah, I was clenched up, it didn't really get me to scream a whole lot. Like, hell, I don't know if you guys remember this. When we played Poppy Playtime, the very first episode, you know that chase scene with Huggy Wuggy? I was able to nail it the first try. I shit you not. And I hadn't seen anything with it and whatnot. It's just they did a good job at like having lights in key places that told you where you needed to go. And the handprints telling you where to like pull shit down and break things. But yeah, it was, for me, I was able to figure it out because they did such a good job. This one, there were a couple of times I died in this one where it just didn't highlight where you needed to go very well, which, you know, that is a choice. I wish I was supposed to celebrate the 4th tonight and then on the weekend too. I'm sure. Hi, Mountain Cat. Sure. I think the game is good, but perhaps the story is lacking, at least the ending. Yeah, Eerie. The ending's just, they needed a lot more. I hope there have been enough people that have said that as such, and that the game developers at Accidental Studios takes that criticism to heart and changes things up drastically for episode 2, making the endings actually like have satisfactory payoffs. I really do hope, because I'm sure whenever episode 2 comes out, you guys will hit sub point goals and we'll have to play that. So here's hoping that at the very least, if I have to play through it, they have some satisfying endings. First chapter of Poppy was a good start. Poppy relied on jump scares and repeated chase scenes. It gets old, Pumpkin Queen. It can. Still scared the crap out of me though. Yeah, I think Smile was more scarier. This one is confusing game. The endings are lacking. Sure, Lost Livestock, sure. Do you think you have a game that's listed as #1 for best game but worst ending? In my mind, you know, I think a lot of people who know me would assume I'd say Mass Effect, but as in Mass Effect 3, because dude, that ending I don't know if you guys remember this. Gamers were so upset, were so displeased and so upset with BioWare and the ending that was Mass Effect 3, that people sent them cupcakes. And the cupcakes were 3 different frosting colors, but the flavor was still the same. Like, people were dunking on BioWare left and right. And, you know, I still hold on to the fact that I'm pretty damn sure the reason why the ending sucked was because of EA forcing them to, you know, get the product done faster and get it out the door. So they didn't really have a chance to change the endings and make them satisfactory. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 fumbled and stumbled hard. And it's one of those kind of things because they did such a good job at tracking all the choices. And we're so we're so good. And it's just like the ending is just womp womp. Oh, hi Mountain Cat. We're gonna stream it again. And I've beaten the Mass Effect trilogy 6 times in my lifetime. Like, I've played the Mass Effect trilogy a shit ton. It still remains in the top 5 most streamed games on this channel, and we're still gonna stream the trilogy again. But that all said, they still had an ending. There was still a good amount of cutscenes. There was still a good amount of dialogue. So while the ending sucked, for me, the game that had like the journey was amazing, but the ending sucked the most, BioShock. And I said that earlier today. BioShock, still in my mind, I was so defeated on the ending with BioShock because you go through this entire thing and I 100%ed the game. I went through to make sure to get all the powers, to you know, the different things to do to save the girls and various things. Like, I went through and I played the living shit out of BioShock. And the end boss, because I was so strong, I was able to melt, absolutely destroy the boss to that game very, very quickly, and the ending just felt kind of like womp womp. Like after this great storytelling, all this amazing story shit in BioShock, and like the storytelling still holds up to this day. It is still amazing. Just the ending just sucked my ass so bad. I wouldn't be surprised if Kevin Ryan's team didn't have time for an ending. Would be great for me since chronically can't finish games. Crows and Rose, that's totally fine. Yeah, the ending was not good, just escaping. Just start them again and again. Mass Effect is on major sale right now on Steam. It is. Roly-oly. For people who don't know, the Steam summer sale is a-going. And let me just show you here real quick. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That has a fresh coat of paint on it. It has all the DLCs. Yeah, to give you an idea, holy shit, I'm looking at it right now. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition includes the single player based content, and are you ready for this? There were over 40 pieces of DLC combined for Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. All 40 pieces of DLC are in the Legendary Edition. And how much is it for this much content? $4.79. It is 92% off right now on Steam. Usually this would cost you $60 still, which is still a steal for the amount of story and what you get. But $4.79 right now for Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is absolutely insane. Verified. I grabbed it. I've never finished the series, so this is a really good deal. Now, I will say this. For people that will be here for the playthrough, I'm waiting to do the Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough. I'm waiting until they announce Mass Effect 4. Once they announce like the date when Mass Effect 4 is releasing, then I will play the Mass Effect trilogy one last time. Now, here's something. I'm trying to remember the statistic, but less than 9% of players have seen a particular storyline throughout the trilogy. All the times I've played it, I've always tried to keep everyone alive and romance, Tali and all this other kind of stuff. This last and final playthrough we're going to stream, I'm going to choose the murder, death, kill storyline. Apparently less than 9% of players who have played this game has seen this content. It's all like everyone tries to save, at least some people like this stuff. No, if there is a place where somebody can die, we are going to make all the wrong decisions to make sure they end up kicking it and they croak. So because there is one piece of DLC I love the most. It's called the Citadel DLC. It's in Mass Effect 3, and it's quite literally like a love letter to all the characters you've played up until that point, like all your companions and that kind of stuff, all show up at your house on the Citadel, and you throw a gigantic party, you guys do things together. So my morbid curiosity is, what the hell does that DLC look like when you have basically murdered everyone? Like, what is what kind of party does that look like if everyone's pretty much dead? Like, how many people can be alive for that party? So empty chairs and empty tables. Yep. I'm a soft little bitch. I feel guilty when I make a character mad. I started playing the Mass Effect series for the first time now because of how much y'all have raved about it. All I can say is I'm hooked. It's really good. It's really good. Be funny if the ghosts show up. Only Shepard and Edie. Yeah, right? I think the game ends when all die, I think. No, it still goes on. They'll haunt you at the party. So yeah, when we do that, I don't know how far away it is, because man, BioWare needs a win. If you didn't know this, BioWare has just been hemorrhaging. They've had to lay people off. And in my mind, one of the biggest reasons why they've had such a rough go of it is because of Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts is as a publisher, it is not a good publisher. It also forces a lot of their game developers to use their engine. At the time, I do believe it's the Frostbite engine, and forcing your game developers to switch to a different engine in your pipeline. Like, that takes a long time for people to get ramped up on a brand new engine and how it works. And not to mention all the content programming they had to do to force the Frostbite engine to be an RPG engine. Like, that was the biggest thing. They were having to pull people off of things left and right to get the engine to even work within the kind of games that they create. So BioWare needs a win. BioWare desperately needs a win. So I'm hoping Mass Effect 4 comes out the gate swinging. It's what we have known all along. I really hope they can recapture that magic, because I don't want them to lose their jobs. I want there to be more Mass Effects if they're good. And so it's just, we're kind of in that area of that time will tell. We will see. So yeah, I truly hope BioWare can turn it around and put out a very satisfying game and kind of get back to how things rolled. The other game to look out for that should be on your radar that we've talked about in the past, a game that's not out yet, I don't think it comes out until next year, called Exodus. Exodus is actually created by a lot of ex-BioWare game devs. Exodus is supposed to be, now they've kind of come out, and they're not a humongous team from what I can tell. They're still a somewhat of a good size, but it's not like one person making this game. But they have come out and said that their character creator is going to be limited. The only thing I am a bit wary about from what we've seen from the trailers that we have watched is the choices seem pretty straightforward and not a whole lot of nuance. There's clearly a Paragon choice, and then there's clearly a renegade choice, and it's kind of like that's it. So I'm hoping there's a bit more nuance storytelling wise and everything else, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. But that all said, very excited about Exodus as well. We have that saved in wishlisted and whatnot, because yeah, looking forward to that. Lord Mania, I hope, but concerned. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, verify, that's what we're talking about here. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the game devs who put all their blood, sweat, and tears into things. I mean, that's the hardest part, right, chat? That is the hardest part about taking certain stances when it comes to the game industry as a whole, that normally, like, so how we talked about like voting with your money. The sad truth is, normally, yeah, you can vote with your money, but the people who are going to feel the pinch, the people we want to feel the pinch, are typically the last people to feel it. You know what I mean? So like, whenever a studio isn't doing well because of the choices the publisher has made, we could stand our ground and not purchase a game, but that's only going to essentially affect the game developers, not the publisher. So it's kind of this weird area where a lot of times we want to shake our fists and do something against what's going on, but more often than not, you know, it's the game developers themselves that are going to be affected, and those are the last people we want affected by this. Agree though. Usually it's the leadership who don't understand what's going on. Yeah, Tempest 100%. So yeah, I hope BioWare does amazing. I hope they can stick the landing more for the game developers' sakes than you know, the higher ups or the publisher. But yeah, I mean, dude, I grew up with BioWare. BioWare has made some of my most like favorite games with the trilogy, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. They created that. That was amazing. Was it called Jade Empire? What's it called? They made this other story. Yeah, Jade Empire. Yep. Dude, it'd be so cool if Jade Empire got like a remaster remake. For people who don't remember, Jade Empire was a lot of fun. It was basically Kung Fu Star Wars: The Knights Old Republic. It was awesome. It was so much fun. And out of all the games that have gotten like remasters and shit, I'm very surprised that Jade Empire isn't one of them. But yeah. They made that when studios like BioWare can make big fun games that the players would enjoy. Yep. So anyway, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent there, but yeah, 100%. Let us, you know what, for our last bit today, let us jump back into Dave the Diver. Let's get back to Dave and his silly ways. Speaking of another game that's just absolutely amazing, that has a shit ton of content in it. Dave the Diver right now, by the way, is 50% off. It is $9.99. And as indie games go, like, it is, it's so well done. It's so well done. So yeah, that'd be another one I'd highly recommend. Go ahead and get Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Dave the Diver. You'll have both of those amazing games for under $15, which is wild. Hey chat, you like the new title of the stream? I like the new title of the stream. Jeffrey, what up, Jeffrey? Hey, Faye, hope you're doing good, Faye. Eerie. No. Why would we expect anything less? First blue, then yellow, square, and now green hole. Yep. La la la! Inside my big green hole. No. No. Excuse me, young traveler. Yeah, what is it? If it's not too much trouble, could you do this old woman a small favor? There's a flower called the evening primrose that only blooms at night. But my eyesight isn't what it used to be, so it's hard for me to go out after dark. Of course, I'll pick some if I come across them. What color are they? No, thank you. There are 2 types of evening primrose, pink and yellow. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could bring me 3 of each. Got it. I'll look for the pink and yellow evening primrose. Now that I think about it, I've got a real sturdy fishing rod. Brag much? Damn. Chad, he's bricked up. And by that, I mean he's constipated. Once I got 2 red-tailed catfish with it. Cooked one up real nice. And the other I had taxidermied as a souvenir. If you got the space, how about putting it up in your room? Giving it to me as a gift? This village was way of trading gifts, so I can't be the only one getting them. I'll put it to good use, Bossu. Thank you. Oh my god, I already picked them.
Granny getting her flowers for hours today. Oh, we're gonna swim in my green hole today.
Which means he has a small hole, yep. Yeah, here are the evening primroses I gathered for you. Oh my, they're truly beautiful. I've never been able to see them bloom like this during the day. Thanks, you young man. I can finally see them this way. Thank you. She dies right there. It's nothing. Just let me know if you need anything else, ma'am. Ma'am, you alive, ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, good. She gave me candy and fish sauce. Because those 2 things go together. Oh, Granny's crushing on this. She's loving all of this, chat. Mayland is now available at the customer Bacho Grill. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. In the flowing water, I let my sorrow drift away. Does the flying hornbill understand my heart? The blue sky. Oh, my pick snapped. I guess I got a little too into it. That was great, though. Shame about the pick. Yeah, Mr. Outside. Could you, like, get me a black piranha tooth from the lake? It's harder than the red-bellied piranha tooth I'm using now. Just one will do. Before the idea slips away, please hurry. About that black curd you throw. Yeah, I got it, bitch. Here, I brought the black piranha tooth. Shaw, this sharpness, this hardness.
Come on, big blue guy, go down.
It's a work of art. Thank you. This is a CD player I got from Rimbo. Take it. Oh, a CD player. Okay, how great. Are you sure? Shouldn't you keep it for listening to music? Who listens to music on CDs anymore? Everyone streams it now. Oh, jeez. CDs are just for collecting these days. Right. Anyway, thanks. I'll make good use of it. All right, verified. No worries. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing amazing. We'll see you tomorrow. Jaka. Strong teeth. Got a CD player from Jaka. Install at Dave's house and play some music. Muscle.
The village here has more lively since you all arrived, Dave. That's good to hear. Boncho food is so delicious too. I don't know how he makes it taste this good, like with the same ingredients. Actually, Boncho specializes in sushi, not grilling. You just can't make it here. I see. I'd love to try it someday. I thought it might be nice decoration Boncho shop a little more, so I prepared this. Do you think you'll like it? Oh, it's really pretty. Did you make it yourself? Yeah, I wove it using things I found on the beach, or that Rimbo sometimes brings me. But wouldn't he like it more if you gave it to him yourself? Ugh, that'd be far too embarrassing. All right, I'll make sure he gets it. Jeff, just changed my name, was Jeffrey Chaotic Gamer. Oh God, Jeff, with all those numbers, huh? All right, Jeff, well, make sure to DM Mr. New York to Cali what your name used to be and what it is now. And that way he can transfer all of your hours and channel points from Jeffrey Chaotic Gamer to Jeff. What's the matter? What should we talk about? Did you manage to find the floral plate? I brought it. Could this be your floral plate you mentioned? Oh my goodness, you really found it. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you. Oh, now that I think about it, your grilling skewers at your shop, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle with all the smoke and how long it takes. Why don't you try using this fan? I used it when cooking for the kids. Fan the flames help things cook faster. Oh, that would be perfect for grilling skewers. I'll put it to good use, thanks. Man, we're getting a lot of customers. Vroom vroom bitches. Dave, how's the investigation going? It is going well, but the creatures have gotten a lot more aggressive. I'm having a bit of trouble gathering ingredients. I see. I can't help with the other ingredients, but I can share some herbs and spices. I'll give you free herbs and spices every day. Well, that'd be really helpful. Thank you. Just come to me when you need them. Oh, and I've added a few more ingredients to this shop. Counting on you. Ooh, Thai chili, sambal sauce, palm sugar. Hell yeah. Kaffir lime leaf. Hey, that's the sauce I had today with my chicken nuggies. Chrissy, for you, welcome back on in. Willow! Oh my God, a party! Hi, Willow, how are you doing? Can I please get a caster command for the GPTV girls? Let's see what top clip of theirs pops up, shall we? What?
My God.
What just happened there?
What just occurred? Maybe it's not what I thought it was? It's not what I thought it was.
Oh, it was butterflies and she got surprised by the butterflies. All right. Well, definitely hit them with the follow if you haven't done so yet already. They're amazing. Willow, I hope you've been doing wonderful, girl. There we go. Ooh. Oh my God, is that a stag beetle? First time I've seen one around here. When it comes to collecting, you just can't beat the stag beetles and the rhinoceros beetles. All right, let's see if I can catch one. Holy shit! Ah, the net tore. Look at his face. Look at that stanky face. That is some stankness right there. Stag beetle's jaws are strong. The net won't hold up. First, I should go to Muna and have her fix it. Hold on. Let me grab these. Get on my scooter. Gotta scoot. Oh God, this girl. Oh, you net tore? Yeah, I was trying to catch a stag beetle. Fixing it's no problem, just a second. Here you go. Good as new, right? Thanks, but how am I supposed to catch stag beetles? Oh, the stag beetles around here are incredibly tough. Same goes for the rhinoceros beetles. I figured maybe I should just give up on those insects. Oh my God, Dave? Udo, what are you doing here? What a coincidence, running into you here. Actually, our publishing house is launching a new magazine project. It's called Weekly Insects. We're covering insects from jungle regions like this. If I can make this project a success, I'll finally become editor-in-chief. Dave, I see you're carrying a net. Have you caught any insects around here? Yeah, there are quite a few interesting ones. Oh, well, since you are catching insects anyway, how about helping me with my coverage? The editorial team set me up with this Insectogram app before I came here. You can check all the insects you've caught with it. Let me install it on your phone too, Dave. Just scan the QR code like this and... Ha-ha! Yes! Now it's synced with mine. Any insects you catch will be logged into my account too. Are you sure that's okay? Look at his stanky face. That's better. That really adds some depth to the stanky face. Makes you look a little bit like little shifty eyes. Yeah. Little shifty. Anyway, I think I can catch other insects if I approach them carefully, but stag beetles and rhinoceros beetles, there's no way to catch those with the regular net. Ha! The beetles around here are incredibly strong. There's no way you'll catch them with just a net. From what I studied before coming here, if you place a similar species nearby, they'll start fighting. The loser will be weakened, and that's when you catch it. I see, but how do I catch the beetle I need for the fight? Haha, for that, I'll give you the baby stag beetle. Try it with this one. Okay, got it. Try to catch some good ones. Lesser stag beetle. An alert will sound when an insect is nearby. You can turn it off in the Insectogram app. You can battle over these beetles using lesser stag beetle Udo gave you. Win the fight and try to catch the insect. Complete. Okay. There was a beetle up here I remember seeing. There it is. Hey, we got a cicada. Let's go. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me fuel. Give me fire. This beetle, should I try to catch it? Regular net would just tear right away. I should try battling it with the baby stag beetle Udo gave me. Select an insect to enter into a battle, beetle battle. Each insect has an attribute with a rock, paper, scissors style matchup between them. Okay. Sure. Beetle battle! Beetle battle, beetle battle, beat the battle, beetle battle, beetle battle, beat the battle. Scissors uses a horn attack, rock charges, and paper heals. Win intense battles to collect the new insects. Horn attack, rock charges, and paper heals. Paper heals. Okay. Yes! Oh, body slam, bitch! Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah! Get rocked on! Oh, he's only got 4 health, chat. Damn it. There we go. Winner! Let's go! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! We got the zebra stag beetle. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're not getting lizards. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, everything's maxed out. Jungle gun. Ingots. 10 ingot. All right. Let's get 10 ingots. Black iron ingots. Okay, 10 ingots. We got 2. Black iron. When how we don't have enough money. Well, shit.
Yo.
Jungle gun. We don't have enough money now, chat. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. All right. There we go. Oh God, what? What? What the hell is going on here? Who's this? Finally, a village with people. Sato? Dave? Is that you? What are the odds? Water, please, just water first. Yeah, here. Woo! That hit the spot. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm staying in the village of Dr. Bacon while we do some research in the jungle. Oh, I got it. Well, since we ran into each other, mind if I stay here for a while too? Of course, you can stay near the tents, away from the villagers. How did you end up all the way out here? I was using this new app called Marinka Bloom. Next thing I know, I was here. Marinka Bloom? That different from Marinka? Yeah, exactly. There were some complaints about the original app. People would swim forever, walk for ages to collect Marinka, but none of it was being tracked. So they made a spin-off app, Marinka Bloom. Marinka Bloom tracks your steps and even your swimming distance. All that gets turned into points to grow a giant flower in the app. When the giant flower blooms, you're supposed to get some kind of reward though. I haven't confirmed that yet, still working on my collection. Oh, by the way, did you bring your phone? Yeah, but most apps don't work here, it's too remote. Ah, that's the best part, Marinka Bloom uses a space network. No connection issues even out here. Anyways, still in beta, so you need a friend code and you're in luck. I've got one left. Want to take your first step as a collector? Sounds fun. Sounds great, but how do I get started? Take out your phone and I'll send you the code, bitch. I got some kind of link. Just install it from there. Basically, just like Marinka, catch fish, unlock cards, completion goes up automatically. Just collecting cards isn't enough to grow the seed. You'll need to keep its health up. From that, you'll need nutrients and water. I see, and how do I get those? That's where Marinka Bloom works its magic. Your steps and swimming distances get converted into points. Anyway, better to try it yourself than listen to me ramble. I'll be around the village, so just ask if you need anything. Mon. Oh, Lord. Marinka Bloom is now available in the jungle. View fish cards and grow a Rafflesia flower in the app, sure. Walking around the village or diving earns nutrients and water. Use them to grow your flower over time. Flowers with low health can't grow to the next stage. Give them water and nutrients until they bloom. Who knows, something good might happen. Okay. One of those giant, oh, is that what that is? Dragon Rose? Didn't know. All right. Green Gut? I don't know if it was a Digimon reference or not. Got a shit ton of bluegill. Got that. So many streams, so little time. Wolfie Pete, thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. Really do appreciate it. There we go. Okay, so got them. Get off my ass. Dude, I love the music in this game. Hi. Looks like the Goliath tigerfish is being chased by something. Whoa! Massive. Whoa, is that the freshwater shark Bastard was talking about? Seeing a shark in the lake feels so strange. I'll have to be careful around here. Gosh dang it. There we go. Palm sugar, chat. Palm sugar. Minimum age. So give the hydrate. All right, Callie. Nice, Aki Panda. Yeah. So don't forget, tomorrow is our subathon. Excuse me, subathon is our community day. Potentially, possibly playing games with Wade later in the evening. Which actually I do need to text him. Let me do that real quick. All right, there we go. Got a text over to him. No, Bloody Drummer Boy, this is our big green hole. This is a different place altogether. There we go. Oh, pains in my asses. Boomerang. Oh, he didn't like that, chat. No! No! Woo! Damn it. Do I not have oxygen around here? Scheisse. There it is. Okay. God. All right, wait for it to turn around. Jeez. Oh, I did get, okay, I did get it back. I did get it back. All right. Yes! Boomerang! Boomerang for the win! Oh, I love it that it was Boomerang that won it. That's amazing. Get him, Ryan High Mountain. I did. I got him. Boomerang is goated. Okay. Save that. Poltergeist! Welcome on in, Poltergeist. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh yeah, that's right. I want more bullets. There we go. All right, mud carp. Come on, bitch. Come on. There we go. Okay. Come here. Indonesian tiger perch. Driftwood. Fear lime leaf. How is this? Oh. Something I can't pick up. Oh, gosh dang it. Damn it. There we go. Oh. That's what they're used for. Okay. Let's get that. Let's connect a pipe where the clean water flows out. Should I try using the hook on that latch sticking out? Yep. Move that fast, made my ears pop. Okay. All right, it's secured. Now let's grab the pipe and ride the current back out. Whee! that made me dizzy. Martin, I connected the pipe and brought it out back. Yes, that's perfect. All right, then I'll send the purification device down to you. Okay. Sure. Whoa, so this is a purification device. Pretty big. Took quite a bit of work to build. Now go ahead and connect the pipe you brought to it. Okay. Oh, the device is working. Just as expected. Kindred technology works perfectly anywhere. The lake should be much clearer by tomorrow. Glad it turned into a nice parting gift. I'll try contacting the rescue ship again. Lake purification. Oh? What's that? Looks like a breathing apparatus from the tablet earlier. Must be what Muna was talking about. I should take a closer look. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I still can't make out the shape, but it's too damaged. Well, I'm sure Dr. Bacon and Muna could figure it out something. Huh? Whoa, what was that? Something just shook the lake from below. Something's glinting in that pile of fallen branches. I've never seen a mineral like this before. I should take it with me. Looks bright up close. I should find out what this is. That aside, the hydrogen sulfide levels are really high here. I shouldn't go any deeper. Oh, damn. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have. Ah! Damn it! No, you bitch! There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Just dodge the spear gun. Yeah, get him, Ryan. No, didn't have enough of the filter left. Oh, righty, reeny, roo. That does it for this dive. Go to village. Well, and so come tomorrow in game, this lake should be purified more, I guess. So we'll see. Pancho is pleased. Oh, this really does look like the breathing apparatus from the stone tablet. Yes, with this I can finally start some real research. If I compare it with the records the village chief gave me. Now that I think about it, I spotted something glowing down below. Everything else was stained yellow by the hydrogen sulfide, but this one piece stayed completely clean. May I take a closer look? What? Could this be a sunning stone? Have you ever heard of the Sunning civilization? It's said to have existed in this region in ancient times. I think I read about it in a book once. An ancient civilization wiped out by a sudden rise in sea level. But I thought it was just a legend. It's real. Sure, later generations may have exaggerated parts of it, but the civilization itself did exist. About 12,000 years ago, the Sunning civilization thrived on abundant mineral resources, but was submerged by a sudden ice age and massive flooding. But the Sunning people scattered across the world that are believed to have laid the foundations of modern human civilization. And there's even a theory that those who were submerged evolved into sea people. A truly revolutionary idea. Anyway, the Sunning stone was essential for creating various artifacts back then. It contains highly concentrated energy. How you use it will make all the difference. If we harness the energy, we can make the jungle gun even stronger. You'll notice a whole new level of performance compared to the materials we've been using. Well then, I'll take a closer look at the breathing apparatus. Feels like everything's finally starting to come together, thanks to the materials you've been finding. Okay. Well, I mean, Flare, that's how it is in the original game as well. Well, she loves me.
Mom.
Thanks again for catching those fireflies for me. I don't mention it. I even got a bug net out of it. Thanks to them, I can light up my room at night so my lizards don't get scared. Looks like Lipa really loves lizards. Let's get that. Get some bamboo. Flora, how's the DLC, Ryan? Do you like it? Dude, the DLC is amazing. It is so worth it. I cannot recommend the DLC enough. The DLC is great. It adds so much to the game, and it basically turns Dave the Diver, this section, into somewhat like an Animal Crossing. It's really cool. High Mountain Cat, sure, a baseball bat. Yeah. My new sleep meds arrived. Nice, girls. Battle! beetle battle. Charger. Forward attack. Forward attack. Suck it, bitch. Forward attack. Oh, damn. Horned attack! Horned attack! Yes! Suck it, bitch! I got the game on Steam Deck and Switch because I love it so much. Nice, Rolly. So Ryan plays Animal Crossing off stream. Confirmed. I'm curious about her. Oh, I rate Lady Roach. I'll take a look here in a second. They're just meds related to my sleep issues. Stupid no REM sleep cycles. Curls. Oh, God. Dottie. Here's the bug thing. So yeah, that's what this looks like. It's amazing to come all this way and end up working at a shop. I do miss home, but this is a rare opportunity, so I'll do my best. All right, well, you do that. Yeah, Flare, I highly recommend the DLC. Doubles the contents. Diving beetle. One more battle, bitch. Mr. Nerds Cali, I didn't yet. No. Definitely check it out. So much story, and there's a 10 out of 10 game of the year aspect later. All right. Horned attack! Horned attack! Horned attack! Ah, damn it. Horned attack! There we go. Cheese, 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 cheese. Horned attack, horned attack, horned attack, horned attack. You're truly something, right? I know. I'm definitely something. Don't have enough time. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Ryan is LARPing big heal battles Horde battle, horde attack, horde attack, horde attack. Yep. Yup, 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 yup. Steamed freshwater crayfish with lemongrass.
Yes, I must paint my lines. Like lines in the sand. Or cocaine? Draw my line. Cut! Draw more lines. More lines. I need all the lines. And limes. Lines of lime and lime lines. And it is done. Lines!
Stir-fried crocodile tail. We need more Thai chili. Okay. Made the stream. Hell yeah, Seamless. Hope you're doing good. When I first saw him do this, I really believed it was audio in the game till he said something that pulled me out of the immersion. What? I would never say anything weird, butthole. That would come across as that'd be something different, Lime Tange. I never say anything weird, Taint. Cough butthead. I again question why I became a mod. Seamless mask, good. Seamless, good. Ryan's vocabulary isn't tainted. Nope. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Make it, Bancho. Make it fast. Bancho, go faster. Go faster, Bancho. Faster. Itadakimasu. Perfect. Now suck it down, bitch. We got more mouths to feed. Itadakimasu! Suck it down! There you go! Itadakimasu, bitch! Running! Itataki frickin' mas!
Gonna need you to eat it quick, Grandma. Gonna need you to eat it right now. Gonna need you to eat it quick, Grandma. Get the hell out of my town. Do. They all loved it, chat. They sucked it down good. They sucked it down fast. They got it going. Gotta make sure it passed. What?
Excuse me, you there?
Yeah?
This fishy smell, isn't there anything you can do about it? Wah! I'm a Karen. Something mildly inconvenienced me, so I'm gonna make it my whole personality and day and ruin your day. My name is Karen.
Shut up. Go join some HOA that will put up with your bullshit, but not here. I keep it sealed up as much as I can, but it doesn't come through in the food at all, you know. Would you like to try a piece?
No, thank you. Smells of old moss and muddy earth. Just thinking about it makes me queasy.
You go a bit too far, my lady. Surely this evening you caught a whiff of well-cooked dishes drifting through the air.
That must be from the spices. Surely. There's no way that scent could come from fish.
In that case, would you partake of an aquatic creature that is not a fish?
Pardon? What sort of creature do you mean?
Creature that lives in the water yet carries no fishy smell. Allow me to serve you a dish prepared from such a creature.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Come again in 2 days.
Oh, stop throbbing.
By then I shall have prepared a dish that even you, my lady, would marvel at.
Such bold claims. I do hope you intend to take responsibility for your words. No matter how heavy you're smothering it in spices, you cannot fool this Bonita's discerning palate.
Go away. You're exhausting. You made another promise. Rather than outright refusal, it'd be better to show her the true taste. I believe a dish of truly fine flavor has the power to break through prejudice. I, Bancho, shall awaken a new sense of taste within her. All right, so what ingredients should I prepare? Crocodile would be best. There are some fierce ones in this lake. I'll use a black caiman tail to show the lady a whole new flavor. Using something that dangerous as an ingredient? Still, be nice if Bonita could try out your cooking. Do you need anything else? Besides the black caiman tail, I'll need Thai chili and palm sugar. Okay, got it. I'll go get them. Ugh. The game really brings out the Ryann and Ryan. Thanks, Erie. I want to die. This voice is worse than the Valley Girl one. You know what makes me queasy? This is entitled lazy. I'm seething with rage, Vixen. Bancho turns to Dave and whispers, I'm totally going to serve this idiot fresh, delicious fish and blow her mind. This is why I can't stand entitled people like this woman in this game. Casa Bonita. Yep. Any chance? What is it? If you have a moment, could you do me a favor? Of course, go ahead. My son, Jacker, spends all day playing his instrument.
That's what she said?
There's so many things I could say right there. And his meals are completely irregular. Sock, what's up, Sock? Good afternoon, Ryan and Chad, Hawaiian Stray Cat, how you doing? A while ago, he got mouth sores and could barely speak. Must have been all that kissing he was doing. So I wanted at least to give him some fruit.
But he gets irritated if I interrupt his practice. Oh, it's taking everything I can not to say things. Oh, it's a delicate age. It do be. Fortunately, he absolutely loves a fruit called star fruit. He says it's the perfect fruit for a future star, like himself, or something like that. Problem is, I've run out of the ones I saved. I'm so sorry to ask, but could you get some for me? All right, got it. We're gonna find them. Ah, they grow near the lake beach. Oh, you mean where the dinosaur carcass washed ashore? All right, I'll see what I can find. Thank you. In that case, can I ask you for 4? I got plenty picked out. Here you go. Did you manage to find the star fruits? Yes, here you go. You're the star fruits. Oh, you really brought them. You must be busy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to keep asking for favors. Jocka gets a little bit embarrassed when his mother gives him things. Could you please give these to Jocka for me? No trouble at all. Leave it to me. Thank you. Please just wait a moment. Let me slice them so they're easier to eat. Just gonna slice them here. Okay. All right. Just gonna do this right out here. Okay. No kitchen. No. There, please give him this. Oh, they really are star-shaped, huh? That's amazing. He's still just a kid thinking eating star-shaped fruit will make him a star. I'll see. I'll make sure he gets some, so don't you worry too much. Thank you. Thanks, Callie. Why do you like this? Because we were teen boys once. Ryan still won mentally. I hate how true that is. Hi, Mountain Cat. Do you not walk around with the plate 24/7? She just has plates ready to go. No. Maybe I should join the bonfire. What brings you out here this late? Oh wait, what brings you out here this late? Just getting some fresh air. What were you talking about? Funny you ask. Paneb was just talking about you. Said he's able to work again thanks to your lumber you brought him. Well, I just couldn't still work in my spot. Just couldn't go out and chop wood. Yeah, if you're that good with one arm, you'll be even better once it heals. Oh God, once again, that is so Chopper. That is what they had to. They had to pay, and this has to be an homage to Chopper from One Piece. That is, yeah. The absolute whiplash you just gave me with this voice on this character. Good Lord. You haven't seen me work, so don't go throwing around empty compliments. Anyway, thanks to you, I can recover without getting bored. Man, he even caught me a fish I couldn't catch with a rod. He's a pretty skilled diver. I'm impressed. Well, he does keep asking for this and that, which gets annoying, but still having someone new around makes the village feel a bit livelier. Glad to hear it. Like you probably know, we run a restaurant in the evenings. Feel free to drop by anytime. Bancho's cooking is amazing. good. No, your night's sleep makes for a good day. If you got the space, how about putting this on display? Ooh, this is a truck you drive, Ribbo? What voice did I forget. I think I gave him, did I give him a high-pitched voice? I forget. Well, you got a good eye. This truck's here is a pony pickup truck released in Korea back in 1976, based on a passenger car, so it rides real smooth like. Built tough enough to still run just fine too. Oh, it's that old, still looks so classic and cool. There's a little limited edition die-cast model I picked up. Ed might be pleased if you'd take it. Oh, this really means a lot. I'll gladly take it, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. What's up, Bonita, you bitch? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bonita's a bitch. Bonita's a bitch. Bonita is a bitch. Bonita. Thanks, girls. Oh, what was that? That's not the person we need to give things to. Bonita. There we go. There we go. Jarvie! What up, Jarvie? How you doing? Ryan almost had the best delivery. He had not snickered. Oh, is it this early in the morning? Sounds like Muna. I should go check. Wait, sounds like Muna? How would you know it sounds like Muna with just a knock? No matter how long I've known my friends, I've never been able to associate them and be like, that knock sounded like Bob. That's a Bob knock. She that eager? Alrighty, Reenie Roo. So tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing a veritable shit ton of Mecha Chameleon. We're going to be doing community shenanigans, as it is Community Day. Also, Wade has not gotten back to me, so I don't know if Wade and I will be gaming tomorrow. But some people like to sing a song, they're not sure. Yeah. I think the funny thing about this DLC is that they hired the Asylum, who is known for terrible knockoff movies, to make an official short film. Yeah, no, Jarvie, it was great. It was great. So anyway, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing a veritable shit ton of Mecha Chameleon. We're doing Community Day. Also, I have access to the Trivia Murder Party 3 playtest. I want us to play some of that as well before we get into Mecha Chameleon shenanigans. So we'll have different ways for us to be able to enjoy and have some fun tomorrow and whatnot. Urtain, yeah. So Trivia Murder Party 3. It's not out yet, but we do have access to the playtest. So figured we can do some of that tomorrow. Very, very excited. Yeah, today was a lot of fun. Thank you guys again for all the support, trying to fight against the sub point drop, helping to add to the stupid student loans. We've raised $5 towards the $2,000 we got to pay each month. Thank you guys for trying to help out with these things. Truly, truly do appreciate it. You guys know this is like the biggest stressor every month of my life. So I do appreciate those that are able to, that try to help out with that bullshit. Thank you guys. Let me go ahead and find out who we're going to go Risley raid. And let's see here. Who haven't we raided in a hot second? Hot second. All right, thank you, Vixen. Let us go Risley raid the Pat, the Daddy Patty, the Patty that's the daddy, Patrick Static. Let's go raid his face off with all the laser beams. Looks like he's having some fun with friends in Grounded. So make sure to scare the ever-loving bejesus out of him with some laser beams. You guys have a fantastic one. Marionette Puppet Master, thank you for that 5-stream streak. I hope you've been doing wonderful. Vixen, Katana, Speak Life, you have a good one. Wild Instinct, Lady Imago, CBC, Lillian, Lady Dragon Rider, Lady Imago, Pink Butterfly, Hellcat, Eerie, you have a beautiful one. Starscream, Hawaiian Stray Cat, Lighting Fan, Leah, Corpse Fire, Tigress, Christian, you have a good one. Just Picture This. Seamless, Canadian God King, you have a fantastic night. Minimum Age, Katana Rules, you have a good one. Chrissy For You, you have a fantastic night. Thank you again, guys, for all the support. Roly Oly, you have a good one. Always a good time with you here, man. Cannon and C, Tiki Teacup, you have a good one. Zazie, She Lightful, appreciate you. Speak Life 47, you have a good one. Thank you, guys. If I didn't say your name, I hope you have a fantastic day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for a community fun day. Love your faces. Get him, chat.
There's like, I forget, there's hidden things inside the sand pit, and I don't remember.
There's the link. Hope you guys have a good one. I will see you tomorrow.